How you doing? Mixed feelings, huh? Yep, I understand that. I understand that. I was thinking about chicken. I was thinking about the idea of chicken later today. Alright, let's get this one off there. Let's go ahead and get started. Should be clearing up the game today. Oh. Forgot to go grab my vitamins. Okay. So yeah, last time we actually ended up finishing up the side things, even though I was like, we'll do that next session. But all three like side items for that were right there. And the other one was not far behind. I was like, we'll have to figure out what's wrong later. And as soon as I said that, I looked up and saw on my phone that there is very specifically a bandit camp that just doesn't show up on the map. So they went and cleared that out. And then looking at the Hogwarts missing Revelio pages to see. It's like, okay, well, we will do this next time then. And there was no next time needed to be done because all three of them were like right next to where I was standing at. All kind of grouped together. So really, the only thing we have to do now is just complete the story missions. That's the only thing we have left. We have all the combat done, all the exploration done, all the field guides done, all the room of requirement done. We only have quests left. We have one friendship quest and one story quest. And then those will be done. And those, we've got traits done, we've got tools done, enemies are done, on handles are done, conjurations are done, ingredients are done, brooms are done, beasts are done, Revelio pages are done. We're only missing 3 appearance items. One of them doesn't count because it's something I gotta go collect from a DLC situation and I don't care enough to do it. And the other 2 are the ones we get for completing the 2 quest bits here, this scarf and this robe. So that's it. We just actually have to do the quests to complete those things. It's set here. Since we're not just blasting around randomly, we are playing this story. Let me get my headset so I can hear the story. Map. So the last time in the story, we were in the map room of, this was like a huge map room. This is a huge glass floor with a map underneath it of the surrounding area. And those 4 teachers, former teachers, guiding us around. And then the floor literally melted away into this.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
This is worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Red Rock will be late
Revelio.
with our progress.
Bombard.
There you are.
Places.
Little Luca. Let's get this over with. I won't let What an unfortunate disappointment. You're so silly. Is that the best you can do? Confringo.
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Sneaking up on the guy, I was gonna do the stealth kill and accidentally was still holding down the trigger and did the explosion.
I see it, and I don't know. Can only hope they arrive soon.
One less human to worry about.
Fought one of these in Hogsmeade.
Do you think this is funny?
You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls will make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Red Rock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Lumos!
No, there's not gonna be like item chests hanging around, but
More goblins up ahead.
Job at Green. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
It's no Dallas.
Not quite. Why? Cold of a feather. I shall have been. Let's get this over with. Pity. Not quite. Kill. Everything with the kindness over now. You against Red Rock. But I'm better.
luck so far?
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, speak to who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
This is kind of cool.
How nice of you to stop by. Ranrock's plan will fail. Barbara and White coming back this way. I work best. Exposure.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Confringo!
Let's get out nice and
No, that's a fit.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
come up here and bombard it. An intruder!
We're at the end of the game right now. This is the end fight. Well, this is the lead up to the end fight.
That's our way forward.
Nobody. Oh. Got another chamber door with the guards. Those guards are annoying. The only fights I've ever lost have been to those. I think I've lost 2 of them. There were 2 fights against them. I had to do the fights multiple times.
Quickly!
Well, that's cool.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh gosh, guys, what do we intend to do? Are we going to keep it contained, or are we going to open it? Yeah, what was the quick save button? I know there's a quick save button because I've saved it in the middle of conversation. No, oh, that was a different game. This game went straight from a cutscene to this. There's no quick save for this one, is there? Because this one hasn't had dialogue choices. It was Baldur's Gate, I'm thinking. Baldur's Gate, the quick save in the middle of a conversation. This one you can't. I'm unsure which choice to go with. I kind of want to open it. But I have a feeling that's the bad ending.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
This is gonna be interesting.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Good for you. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That is true. I have you now, Ranrock. Freedom. Defender. You can't stop me. Default. Two sources of power. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda. Confringo. Blazes. Potato. Blazes. Bombarda. Accio. Defaulto. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Let me dodge or block most of that.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Blazes. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. How long are we going to keep up this charade? Rebellion. You can't run forever, Ranrock. Hide now, Ranrock. Blazes. Defaulto.
give me the next.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Trigger. Defeat us. This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda. Repulsor. Active.
Jesus Christ. I can't fucking move. Like, literally cannot fucking move.
Glacius. Defender.
Hey, kid. We're finishing up the story. Actually, a lot quicker than I expected, it looks like. Sorry, I was in the middle of the final boss fight, my guy. Maybe not the final boss fight.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Things kept swirling around afterwards. I thought maybe something else was going to come out of there.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Boy, I haven't been in the dormitory in this game since it started. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests you complete, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Right? Hype!
Should be proud of all the
Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Okay, we just got a new room unlocked at the end of the game? Ooh. Wasn't this fancy? What is all this for? Aside from looking fantastic.
Revelio.
I think it's just more room in general. I do like what's going on outside these windows. It's just... This area is cool. Love the... all those... like... I would have a place like this if magic existed. I would totally have just this eclectic... everything. Okay, let's go to the map. Hogsmeade. And sell all the extra crap we have. And then we will do this last quest.
The ministry works in their life. Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
It's an upgrade. Keep it.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
It's added the mystic swirl above it. It didn't used to swirl like that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
A fancy suit. Then we go back to our pumpkin head. It's so many wand handles, but I still like just the classic. Where is... I do like the saber as well as the arrow. To use overly done ones. A little too done. That would not be easy to hold. That would just like I really just kind of like the saber grip. I think. Okay. Saber and the arrow are the two I just kind of switched between. Let's go with the saber for again.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting, Professor.
Oh, my exams.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does.
What do you mean, Wish?
Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine
It's clearly a mask.
anywhere without him.
Yeah.
I know
It's
you two had grown
crafted
close,
felt.
that you were helping each other with more than just
And
finding a cure for
I,
Anne.
for one, would
Never
totally
gave
wear
specifics,
that.
but I know
feel
it was
immersed.
important. He meant
I would do something that
means
stupid.
a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
It is. 100%. There it is, 100% except for the one DLC item that I don't really feel like going and getting. Alright, Wish. Take care. See you soon. Need to decide what I want to spend this last point on. Screw it, let's put it into that.
Got a new message, you antisocial nerd.
Alright, there we go. That should be Savvy Spender. Spend all the talent points. Forte for achievement. Reach level 40. A Sallow Grave. Complete Sebastian Sallow's friendship line. And we got Collector's Edition. Complete all collections by getting those last couple of outfit pieces. We got Defeat Ranrock, Hero of Hogwarts. So yeah, we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 achievements just for running the last little bit of story. That's it. Yeah, we need to go meet Professor Weasley.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds. Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nothing left to do to complete your field guide. Most impressive! With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
The very end.
Revelio.
I think you may have forgotten your decorum.
Ferdinand is every bit a prat, but hanging him in the hog's head. The music room is so disrupted with all those bells ringing again.
So get on with it. Go to the front side of the school.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
So is anyone nearby us?
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any. It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
People are always fussing about.
It's gonna be weird starting the game over again and having everything just locked, all the doors. Literally locked. It's gonna be weird.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house.
I did say to their house.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Now I think we actually have to watch the credits. Let me check on that. Yep. Thank you, Wish. Thank you. I'm looking up real quick. Let's see. Do you need to watch the credits? Yeah, it says the achievement will pop when you finish watching the credits. So we have to go ahead and finish. Yeah, WB Montreal is like one of the biggest game producers for anything WB. As far as they've worked with the Hogwarts team, they've done the Batman Arkham games. Like, not on their own, in tandem with other WB studios, but they're like a big hand in all of it. I think they single-handedly did Arkham Origins, which was weird, but still pretty much in line. You can tell there's differences between them and the studio that normally took point on it, but even still, they were a big part of the other Arkham games as well. So once these credits are done, we'll get the final achievement for Endgame, winning the House Cup. But we still have 3 more achievements left to do. I'm not exactly sure how long those achievements are going to take for each one. And I don't know how boringly repetitive some of you are going to feel about it. It's to unlock the map room with each of the 3 houses left over. So that map room is where you start taking on all your major quests as for the storyline, and not just all the side stuff. And so it's an achievement to get to the map room, that midpoint or that starting point of the actual game as a Ravenclaw, which is what we just played through the game as a Ravenclaw. Then there's an achievement to get there as a Gryffindor, an achievement to get there as a Slytherin, and an achievement to get there as a Hufflepuff. So we need to start a game for each character. We don't need to finish it, but we just need to start it, get through all the tutorials, all the intros, and then get to that point. Which it does take a little bit to go through. Trying to remember at which point it is that we get the map room, because we stumble upon it. I'm trying to remember how. I'm following the story in my head, but it's been so long since we actually started it that I'm not remembering how far into the story it is you find it, what the triggering cause was. I know at the very start, for the opening tutorial, your carriage gets eaten by a dragon and you crash on the coast in an old deserted castle. End up finding your way into Gringotts Bank, end up finding your way through a magical maze to Hogwarts. And then once in Hogwarts, you meet the professors, do the tutorials there, get your supplies from Hogsmeade, fight a troll in Hogsmeade. And then it kind of branches out to the rest of the game after that, and I don't honestly remember. You do the duel with Sebastian. Because, yeah, you get spotted in the bank. You know, Ranrock shows up. So you're known to him. And, so when you go into town to get your supplies, evil wizard Rookwood is there. and throws that troll at you. And this is all before you ever talk to any of the professors and their portraits. There's somehow, I think you somehow stumble across a second repository, and when you exit into the map room. I'm trying to remember how that comes about, though. Because I don't remember what legitimately caused you to go find that. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, how long are these credits? They make movies look fast-paced anymore nowadays. Ugh. Alright. I think there's all of one person here watching at the moment, but I'm still going to go ahead and start a poll. We're going to start a poll for which house we play as next. Again, we're not going through the entire story. We're only doing the introduction. Unfortunately, Musclepuff is not a real world. There is Hufflepuff. I still say Musclepuff is better. Yeah. Delete game, not worth playing. I mean, we made that house up ourselves. Ugh. All right. And we have our next house selected. Yeah, I didn't expect it. I didn't realize that it was running down that quick. I didn't see the time limit on it. Didn't realize it would run down that fast. That's okay. I feel like you would have just caused it to die anyway. We got an answer. No, yeah. We gotta get through all of them anyway. It's not a big deal. The only difference is it's going to show us what the house common room and stuff like that looks like to start out with. But yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't realize the poll was set to go that fast. I apologize. Ironically, for Hufflepuff being the house of the more laid-back, pushover's not the right word, pacifist, the more pacifistic, laid-back house, the ones who are considered to be more easygoing and nowhere near a threat or inconvenience. And their animal icon is a badger, which is like, badgers are vicious as fuck. They'll chew your face off while you're still using it. I really want to fast forward this, but I'm worried what'll happen if I do. Considering everything I've seen is say watch the credits for the achievement, which I know is the case for a lot of things. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Oh, that reminds me. Need to add the new shit. Oh, look, we're getting down to the licensing copyright bullcrap. Hopefully it's the end of the credits. We need this to be the end of the credits. Dear God. A new post on the Random Encounters Facebook page, just for you, Wish. Just for you. No, it's not. I really thought that was the end of it. No, they're doing the entire end user license agreement, it feels like, in the credits. I don't know. Well, it blinked. Quest complete. The House Cup. Now we're back in our dormitory. That was the House Cup. The Seeker of Knowledge. Win the House Cup. Get through the game and watch the credits. Yeah, there was an achievement. It doesn't visually pop because I've got the notifications turned off. That way, if someone tries to invite me to a chat or sends a message, that stuff doesn't pop up. The unfortunate thing is that also means achievements don't pop up visually. So they are popping, we just don't get to see them. Which is sad. I do love that pop-up, especially when it's got the diamond for a rare achievement. You're like, ding, yes! um... Okay. I typically play as show offline too, but people still send me stuff like Xbox notifications. I get random message requests all the time. Um, just yeah, if I go to chats, where is or no chat request? I get these all the time. Rad Samurai invited you. Adelaide Car invited you. Urban Texas invited you. Clear Beast invited you. And these are all just spam invites. We get them all the time. Um, let me double check some stuff here. Because yeah, the only thing is I hate appearing offline because I do play so many games with other people. Or at least I used to. I have not in a long time. I would like to. AAU has been super busy. Where did... Where did... Okay, we can choose which ones show up. Alright. Going in, we can choose. So we can turn friends, friend notifications, show banners. Friend notifications on. Um, yeah, we don't want the banner to show up when they get on. So we can go through and set these up. Yeah, those ones are because that was those aren't the only ones. That was just like the example. Um, Most of these I don't get any notifications for anyway. Some of these we're just going to turn banners off. I'm not sure how that'll work with everything else. If it'll still show the activity but not pop up the banner. So we should have it we should have it set up now to where the only things that pop up are achievements. I'll still get notifications for other things, but they won't pop up like the achievements do. Alright. So we are now saved the game. Let's exit to the main menu. And let's start that new game. New character. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the responsible restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting ability, escorting you from London, before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright. Let's pick a starting thing, shall we? Who are we? We are playing this round as a Slytherin, so who stands out as Slytherin material? Let's go through them all. Redhead with freckles, no, they would get bullied by Slytherin. Kind of Slytherin-esque. Maybe not. Tomo says she's a Slytherin. I wonder if we can make Tomo in the game. I guess most of the girls there are all Hufflepuff. Maybe we can make Maru when we go do Hufflepuff. He's kind of got a face like, I hate what you're doing. Yeah, I think this could be our Slytherin. Is there any particular hairstyle that stands out as more Slytherin? Okay. I'm kind of looking at like trying to find one of those longer, kind of masculine with the braid style, but I know this isn't Tomo. I didn't say this was Tomo. I said, should we? And no one answered, so I wasn't pushing forward with it. We can go ahead and aim for Tomo. There was... that's the closest I have to her hairstyle, though. There's already a female character with that hairstyle. They're also very limiting in what you can do as far as the face. Hey, Necro. I don't know about that, Necro. I mean, it depends on the situation. I feel like this guy needs... yeah, just this. He just needs the longer hairstyle.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
First name. What's this guy's name? What is this dude's name? Oh yeah, there's a lot of killing in Hogwarts. You literally just evaporate people. What is this guy's name? It's like a genocide simulator. I don't know about that, but it is very, very much a murder happy game. Alright, you go look after your food. Make sure it's not misbehaving at all. Clearly not kebab. Okay, let's see. What should we name this guy? I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it just froze. I think the whole thing just froze on us. Yeah, hard mode is really hard. First, I thought it was loading for a second, but it full on. Let's go ahead and reboot the game, shall we? Set to stop and. I mean, that's the hardest part, is figuring out how to get in first. That's every bit of it's hard. It won't even let us continue with it because we created the character, but it didn't actually create the game. It didn't load anything. So there's no saved data for it. We have to go create them again. Alright. I mean, it took us all of 30 seconds because we got that guy. We got... Which haircut was it? It was that one. A little bit of the hair falling down into the face. And then we just made sure they were a man.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Hey, Aaron.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your in charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I like that even the reins are invisible. And not just... Also, the character bends in such a weird way when he has the reins. Let me disappear! Avalanche games. Port Key Games and Wizarding World.
glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Listing these spots does absolutely nothing, unlike in Zelda.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
But I still do it, and I don't know why. It's a habit. Oh, breakable pots. Better smash those. It's gonna be something.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
See, this is the thing I never understood. And wanted to know more of. What is that thing? What is that? It's not like a collectible. It's not like something you hunt down. Got a popcorn bag, a couple pieces of candy, a bottle of something, and the two dolls.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the new east.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Nailed it. Those are going to be the hardest part of this hard gameplay, I think.
There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hey, Jay.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo!
Potato!
Deposo! Descendo! Confringo! Expulso! Potato! Confringo! Stay close!
Lumos.
Potato.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Really?
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Okay, not sure what that one got through.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
That would be the same thing, a pensive.
Follow my lead.
Place for storing memories. Yeah. You can store all your fondling memories.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
You missed some cutscenes and some violent goblin attacks. Giant giant magical robot with a sword. Don't worry, you'll get 2 more chances to see it. I don't know if you'll get 2 more chances to see it today. I don't remember how long this part takes. Legitimately. I don't remember how long the whole introductory section takes before you get to, like, the main story motivation. Because that's all we have to do. We just actually finished the game earlier this morning. Beat it completely. However, because Hogwarts is the 4 houses, there's an achievement to get a character from each house to the...
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Starting of the main story point of the game.
That seems more.
And so there's a lot of...
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George.
A lot of setup and a lot of stuff that we gotta go
I
through.
ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
But yeah, we'll have to play through this intro 3 times.
Nigellus, black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yep, the headmaster's a dick.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
And see, because I have this linked to the website, which for those of you who aren't aware, wizardingworld.com, I believe is what it is the official site for Harry Potter and all things Harry Potter. And they have a couple of quizzes you can take. You can get sorted into your house. You can get your Patronus decided, and you can get your wand decided. And if you link the game to your account, which I did, then it automatically reads your profile and recommends those things for you when you start the game. So it'll recommend Ravenclaw for me every time. Otherwise, it asks you a question and sorts you that way.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So this is the Slytherin dungeons, huh?
Revelio.
What, Wish? What's up? It's locked.
Revelio.
Get disabled, huh?
Revelio.
Ada. Ooh. Look at all this. I didn't expect this to be so fancy. Despite the fact that it's like all caved up. It's not over.
I can't go up there.
Aha! That's how they do it here. That's funny.
I suppose I'm left loud up there.
Level 3 lock, okay.
Revelio.
Business critical staff, nice. That is a good list to be on.
Revelio.
Locked chest. Level 2 lock on that one. Let's have some cake. Necro.
I suppose some introductions
You're
are
not entirely wrong, I suppose.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon thing, like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Yeah, Koba coming in will be awesome.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoiled my sister Rosemary. I think we'll just tell them to keep an eye on the wind whistle from Spindwitches and we'll call it even.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Guess I won't be going up there.
That's what I thought. I mean, is that the case though, Wish? There's like no option to maybe postpone the stuff with your mom by an hour? Like if you've got all Sunday. This is the one bit I do like about the Slytherin house being the dungeon cave that it is. I do wish it were a more clear view, but I love the underwater thing. Oh, there's a giant tentacle of the kraken that lives in the river there. Did not expect to see that animated in any way. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that wish, but that is 100% more than understandable.
What do you think of mermaids?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Might want to think that again.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends not to see me in the halls, I cast at her with the trip jiggers. I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousin.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted in the same house.
Ugh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now,
This
in
is where we
light of
get
your
access to
unique
the start
situation,
menu.
Joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up!
You want a new one? Okay.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. And now, this field guide, like I said, that's our start menu. Now we have access to the start menu.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Listen, every once in a while, good burgers are nice, but every once in a while you just need to go to White Castle and get a crave case. You just have to.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central
Yeah,
Hall.
no, the nearest White Castle to me is like 2 hours away. I know that feeling.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
It doesn't sound bad, Necro.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yeah, no, we haven't had a special burger at Burger King since since the Ghost Pepper Burger for Halloween.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
All right,
Happily,
Wish. See you
your
soon.
professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
I'm a Slytherin, so I'm going
Almost
to lie.
precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
Not anymore. They
They've a
did,
rare aptitude
but
for
I think
magic,
they got
it
rid of
seems.
it.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and
I
carriages
don't
to
believe
board,
it
and
kind
you
of
chose to fly in the path of a
took
dragon.
off as
I wouldn't
well
say I
out here.
chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very
I think
well.
they
Enough
they
chit-chat.
not have it
I need to
anymore.
get to
I thought
class
they
myself.
did still have
Might
it.
I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
I thought they still had it. Hold on.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more
Yeah,
about
no, they
those
got rid of it.
assignments I mentioned.
I haven't
And
stopped
we'll
to think
see
of
if
it.
we
I haven't
can't
had
get to
Burger King in a
Hogsmeade
long
for
time.
those supplies.
When I do, it's usually just Whopper with cheese. Since they don't really do specials. But yeah. Looks like the big king is gone. When the patent ran out for the Whopper or whatever it was, like when McDonald's had that legal trouble for the Big Mac, it was Burger King's version of the Big Mac. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, it doesn't have that extra piece of bread. Fuck, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Yeah, I know McDonald's lost the rights to the Big Mac in several areas, but I think they managed to get it back. But also, yeah, just it didn't take off. Like, if people wanted Big Macs, then they just went to McDonald's. The big thing that stuck around here, and even that's gone now, are the King sandwiches. Like, we still have the Bacon King, but the other ones have kind of fallen off. There were some other King sandwiches, and they're gone. The only thing that really sticks around here is the Whopper. They cycled through a bunch of other things, but yeah, right now there's nothing that's cycling through. There is no special item at the moment. They did have their Frisco sandwiches for a while, which was just a burger on, like a toast instead of on a bun. And then it had their stacker sauce, which I love their stacker sauce. But the Frisco burger itself, they don't do an actual Frisco burger. It's something entirely different, and it's not really that good. But that's the first special thing they've had since the Halloween Ghost Pepper Burger. So, yeah, it's on sourdough toast. But yeah, here there's not much to it. There is no chili cheese stuff here. The Black Whopper, I don't even think they had that here for Halloween. They had the Ghost Pepper Whopper, but they didn't have the Black. Yeah, they don't. They really don't have anything going on here. So, Burger King here is not that. Like, their burgers are still better because they're actually flame grilled. They taste real, not like McDonald's. So their burgers are way better, but for whatever reason, they're still far from any form of being popular enough. Like, they still come second or third in the overall fast food hierarchy beneath McDonald's. And so anything they come out with, it never sticks around because not enough people care about it.
I was hoping
somehow
our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Yeah, no, they do. They had some interesting
It
burgers
may
when I
require
was
a bit
out there.
more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable
I
as
would
you are,
totally
I
be willing to
believe
do the
ability
one
you
pound
possess
challenge.
obliges you to be well
I think that was like had just ended when I got
an
out there.
exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide
Because I saw it
you.
available,
Speaking of
and then all of a
guides,
sudden it was gone.
and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
Yeah, I think it was going when I first went out. I saw it,
sounds like you've quite
but by the
advanced
time I
knowledge.
was able to
Classes
actually
and a
go
trip to
there,
Hogsmeade for supplies,
it
including
was
your
already
own
off the
wand.
menu.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an
I think I
exceptional
just saw it
craftsman
as
and
an
a good friend.
advertisement.
I shall reach out when I have more
But it
information
wasn't actually
about
available
our mysterious
yet,
locket.
or just
For
able
now,
to, I don't know.
focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I did like the McDonald's Samurai Burger, I will say that.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Where's the other staircase?
Why study in the common room?
Good bar burgers are nice.
I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
Let's say I thought it was over by the other statue. Where'd it go?
Lumos.
Hogwarts is the second house.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, that was. I remember when they were experimenting with that out here. The Shake Chicken's okay.
Revelio.
They had, when I was growing up, when I was a kid, they had in, one of my favorite, even to this day, one of my favorite fast food places on the West Coast out in California is Wiener Schnitzel. Their goddamn chili dogs are the best. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Revelio.
And,
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me?
They
what's so
they
special
had
about
that
empty
back in
painting?
the
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can
late,
tell. Some sort
like
of puzzle that I'm trying
89,
to work
90,
out.
91,
Have a
somewhere
look if
around
you're
there.
online.
They had,
Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
they had the shaker fries, where you get seasoning, pour it into the bag with your French fries, and shake up your French fries with that. And they had like 3 different
Revelio.
flavors of shaker fries. They were
Someone's bound to
fucking
solve the
good.
riddle of
They didn't last though.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to home.
They didn't last that long. I don't know why. They gave us the quest, but they haven't really taught us any of the mechanics. Was it in here?
Revelio.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I definitely missed when they had those for Wiener Schnitzel. Also, I definitely miss Wiener Schnitzel in general.
I'd like to see your parents' faces.
Revelio.
Welcome back, Wish. Everybody's just making me hungry.
The boys' lavatory.
Oh, how thrilling.
Revelio. Revelio.
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio. Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
What was the Ministry thinking?
Revelio.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you?
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Out of beverage.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident
that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simple. Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the excellent control. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Splendid! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you
well,
are
unfortunately, I'm the only one handling mine, yes, so someone has to do it.
That is how it's done.
Accio. That's it!
Watch this. There we go. Well done. Let us see this.
Really? That knocked off both of mine and didn't knock hers off at all. Oh well. I give absolutely zero shits about this game.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh no, I beat this on the main playthrough, but I absolutely
I'll say.
have zero interest in making sure I win it since I'm done with it. There's absolutely no reward for winning. I'm just trying to like knock hers off. That's like my whole goal, honestly. It's not even to actually play the game correctly, it's just to smack hers off the board.
Here we go. There we go.
I gave it my best on the one that counted. This one doesn't count, so I don't care. Come on. Yes. That's what I was trying to figure out in the last game. I didn't use enough force on the first ones. So the first two didn't smack in with enough force. That third one I did smacked in with enough force, but it only ricocheted off mine, which is annoying. There.
Oh, that was an execution.
I don't care about like actually winning. There's no reward for winning. It has absolutely no merit in the game at all.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
No. I don't believe there's even an achievement tied to it.
I must admit,
it's one of the mini games that you do
took me weeks to become
throughout the game. There's like a tournament that happens in every few beats of the story quest. You have to go take part in the tournament.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate.
And so it is like one of the side quests you have to get through.
Just before my 4th year.
There's no specific achievement tied to the game. It's just one of the side quests you have to get through. And since I don't have to worry about that in this playthrough, I give 0 fucks. Right.
Well,
no, you're not wrong, Wish. I was surprised there wasn't any achievement tied to it either.
And with you. I think Professor wants to talk to you.
Thanks so much for the follow.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Appreciate that.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
If only it worked that way.
Revelio.
A word, if you want.
Fine. If only it worked that way, Wish.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, what we're here for.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student.
Let's see if we can get to
Thank you, Professor.
the end of this playthrough, get that achievement.
A fierce competitor, though I sense that she is
Some of them are
distracted of late.
Some of them are, yeah.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your
Have you
professors
played the
give you
Deadpool game?
instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
The Deadpool video game is hilarious. I've got it on 360.
Revelio.
I do need to finish it, so maybe that'll be something that we play through later. But, yeah, maybe that'll be something that we play through later. Since I gotta hook up the 360 and everything to do it.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha
Yeah.
Dale. I've been eager to meet
The
you.
first
You're
two
the student
achievements
everyone's been
are the
whispering
first
about.
one's free,
Hope your first day's going well.
and so
You
is this
certainly
one.
seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Transfiguration. Must have potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, how much stuff is locked in this game when you start out.
Greetings. Is it possible to spend time with any of the merpeople from the lake?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What a lovely town you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a day. Twice if you can.
That toilet. And I don't mean in the usual way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was afraid of. I can't wait. I can't change time yet. That's okay. Sorry, were you using that stack of books?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I swear that rhinoceros is. Clock is nothing yet. Boy, all the little secrets just being hidden is weird.
Revelio.
These gargoyles like to talk.
Please do be mindful where you walk.
Center of the hall. I thought it was one of the ends.
Revelio.
It's the delightful scent of gardenias. No, it's fine.
Revelio.
They'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
Did you get your wish root from Pippins, or did you pick it yourself? I'm
Seeing something up there, but I could have swore there was one over here too. The doors are locked. I can't even get out of the castle.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Escape the torment.
Why won't she just let us
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
So.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
If only all my students would accept.
Stupefying. Levioso.
I do enjoy the life of duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
You,
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas.
the lore in this game is actually really
I shall
good,
reach out
Necro.
soon with additional assignments.
I could see her doing that.
All right.
I know she
That's
looks
enough
like
spectacle for
Grandma.
one day. Class is dismissed.
I know she looks like Grandma, but there's actually a story behind that. She's really only like in her 20s or 30s, but she was cursed when facing a dark wizard. She was a basically magical FBI, magical CIA, like special operatives wizard, and was fight dark wizards and got cursed to be a grandma when she's only like
I'd hate to face
30.
Professor Hecat in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
So I could totally see her, I could totally see it from her character.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
An exclusive, unsanctioned dueling association.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time
Surprised
at
to say
Hogwarts,
dueling organization.
you're
I thought he was
to
going to say
break the
club, and I
rules
was going to
now
make a
and then.
joke.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Actually have to go through with this stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'm still fairly certain the moth is in that one corner. Oh, nope, we got a new main quest. Okay.
Oh, hello.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Magic you cast with your own wand, guys.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Faster you cast,
Very well.
magic you cast
I'd
with your
like
own
you to make your
wand. It's much
first
stronger.
visit to the village with a
Never
class.
use someone else's
Help you
wand.
get your
Always
bearings.
use your own wand.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Leviosa!
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I wonder how we get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not that he's there. Always come easily to me. I suppose not mine.
Lumos.
Yeah. I finished the game entirely, but 4 of the achievements are to get to the main, get through the tutorial and the opening sequence and get to the main starting point for the main story beat with each of the houses. So the next 3 achievements I have are doing the next 3 houses. So
Lumos.
we have to start 3 games. We don't need to finish them. We don't even need to go super long with them, but we need to start 3 games.
My cousin was transfigured into a man.
Well, Revelio, it's meeting you here. Revelio. Revelio.
Swore this was the way to a different area. I'm thinking of a different staircase. Actually, I think I'm thinking of a staircase through there.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think that's dinging something in a secret area.
Revelio.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand stairs.
Revelio.
Don't do that yet, I guess.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the path out works, that one should definitely feign a bit of dragon form.
Revelio.
Hard to remember which ones are in locked rooms and which ones are not, so there's a lot of hidden rooms around here.
Hello, Sebastian.
And a lot of it's
my
locked,
new
and it's going
charge.
to take 90%
I'm told
of
you're
the
in
game to
dire
get-
need of supplies, and I'm to
About that
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
It's after this. I don't remember how far after this, though, that we reached the map chamber, which is kind of the guiding point that it wants us to get to.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Revelio
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you've been so good at dueling.
Accio! Levioso!
Welcome back, Jay.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Huh?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as
Revelio. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, it's fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Want to talk to him?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Seriously not gonna let me.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I'm behind the counter behind you so I can do this. Actually, I see one floating around back there.
Accio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may
I don't
not
think
be
you
as
can
showy
rival
as
what
spell
you can do
work,
with them.
but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
They are
They
powerful.
can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Pop in.
But for now, let's get you those recipes,
But
shall
for
we?
now,
What can I do you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
the guy Casilli's any vendor.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Must be positively
I'm
reeling
choosing
from
to
it
see it
all.
all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Yeah, look at my
Not
skull
everyone has the
mask.
temperament
Can't you
to
tell
take
I'm
things
such a
as
good
they
egg?
come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're everything fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Why are we unlearning?
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
Accio.
Alright, guys. Let's go get our wands, shall we?
Revelio.
Blooming beard.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a
Powerful core, 10.5 inches. I mean, I wish.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
I don't know about that.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
That's going a bit far.
Take it.
Yep, sounds about right.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Not really liking any of the hats. We've got the dark arts hat. It's got the swirling death on there, but I think we're good with no hat, just the skull face. Again, the dark arts robes look nifty with all the swirls on them, but I'm really digging, for right now, the Slytherin look. And we either stick with dark arts on the scarf or no scarf. Right now I'm kind of digging on the scarf. Okay, you have the 1-1 handle, which is meh. No handle for now. Alright. And we're 6% of the way done with every collectible and story beat.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
Mr. Oliphant.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Physically
Of
impossible.
course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when
Some
you
people
want.
who think like that.
Let's have a look. Let's look at half, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Oh, what? You're not gonna let me do talents yet? It's the whole reason I was rushing to level up.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
At least we were able to equip up even if we couldn't do anything else. Couldn't stat up, but we could I just like the solid black style on the gloves. Go ahead and save it here just because we've been doing a lot. Definitely a lot more to do around here. I barely scratched the surface of it, but
Revelio.
for now we're set. Let's keep going.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
We can get up to fighting an armored troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Levio's ratchet. We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo. Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo. Look out! That's right, you lumbering louse. He's bolstering. A few more hits to do the job. Confringo.
I was dodge rolling them. We literally just evaporated him into ash. Shards of charcoal.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two
Yep.
take on a fully
It has a
grown
fully
troll?
armored troll. Well, it's not a fully armored troll,
I
but it is a
suppose so.
crudely armored troll.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Let me just fix an entire building on my own with magic.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what you want.
The construction companies are out of business.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I can reach all that stuff from over here.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Clothier
I should like to thank you for your
extraordinaire.
Remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of
Something
Merlin.
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections. as it were.
Protections.
Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
It's the least I can
Now,
do.
let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Boy. So glad you're giving me that one.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle. should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That wouldn't give me enough to be useful in anything there. Yeah, 3 is better than nothing, I suppose. Alright then. Back to our fancy lad setup that we were using. Who likes the boots with that one? There we go.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
Supposedly...
In Hogsmeade. That's never
The only thing they go on is the voice, but supposedly that's
That's
the...
not right.
one trans
The only groups we
character
usually
in
have
the
to
game
deal with.
is the bartender. They're trying to be inclusive.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
And you're right next to them.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's in there? Shit. Everything's locked.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah, I think this weekend I'm going to work on those BBEG fights because we can I need to do some adjusting on the bosses, but I can also go in and adjust the player stats too. I didn't realize that there were also player character stats. The whole thing is pretty in depth, way more than what it led everything to believe. So I will do my best to make things more entertaining or more in depth for you with that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Talk about this.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock...
The sandstorm is just their explanation for why there's no visual of what's happening, Jay. It's on every single one of them. I need to go in and edit all that, and yeah, I need to work on those stats, because it should be...
They're after the locket.
Shouldn't have
You
been
said you discovered something in
outright.
it.
Yes,
Yes.
decimation like that.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
That's what I thought. That's what I was wondering.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
I mean,
but
depending on how many people you have in there, depends on what boss you get.
happened to Miriam.
You notice you didn't get the slimes or the agitated skeleton. You got a swarm of upset
I want you to
skeletons.
work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Which I don't
Perhaps we're
remember
only after a book.
Perhaps we are
being
only
that
after a
low on
book,
the list.
but we should be
I
prepared
thought that
for
was
anything.
higher. I thought that was
Once
4
you've honed
people.
your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I don't know. I need to go back and, like I
I'll let
said,
Professor
take
Hecat
a look
know
at
to
it all,
expect
redo it all. You guys won the one fight. Yeah. 3 losses. I thought it was 1 win and 2 losses. But now we can wait. Oh, nope. Even though it's nighttime, that's actually not activated. Interesting.
I should come back to this another time.
Ah, I must have missed that one. Pardon me.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet.
Revelio.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the heat.
Levioso. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso.
Come on! Expulso!
Levioso.
Give him what for!
Springo. Levioso. Potato. Superfine.
Act like a winner!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Is that beneficiary of the Muscle Girls?
Come on.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Think through the library.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So I don't need to worry about anything else from me.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nope. I mean, I'll take 4,080 gyoza. That sounds amazing.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Some kind soul help me.
Let's go sneak into the library and we should be golden. So I believe sneaking into the library's restricted section here is what leads to the passage that goes down to the map chamber. I think that's where we would find it. I think this is the point of story completion per class. Or for the achievement, anyway. Let's see.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio!
Yeah, we've managed to glitch the tooltip onto the screen. That's fun.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That is Necro's go-to advice. I can confirm.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Hopefully that removes the tooltip. Nope.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Pulled it off. That one was chasing me. Switched on there, but
We must remain unseen.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
part that's annoying. There are ghosts patrolling the halls.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Yes, okay, usually that reveals you. Casting spells.
Revelio.
I guess not in this case.
Where might this lead?
Right, so we do have a puzzle before we get to the map room, but this is what should guide us to the map room. Saw that, guys.
Not surprising. Cards are ready.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Down the hole. Drop him down the hole and he dies. Ah. Dang it. Not running off the second it connects like I'm supposed to be. There we go. I was hitting it too far back and not getting it on point.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! It is a book after all. Revelio.
It's a lot harder later on. We're still at the very start of the game. I am fairly decent, but... although I do appreciate the kind words, Necro. No, they do some pretty tough damage. I don't do a whole lot of damage. Hey, Mimic. Thanks for stopping by. So far, so good. Hope you're having a good day as well. I actually think we hit the achievement point we're looking for. Which would be a very good thing.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
Should be,
I
yeah.
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Just gotta play through the tutorial and get through the main
glad.
story beats
Especially
till we
in
get
light
to
of
the
your
map
unusual
room.
situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
I believe after this cutscene, after this,
Miss
it takes you
When we spoke yesterday after class,
to
you
the
asked
place
about
we need to be at.
the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too.
Not exactly. I
But we've
mean,
never
it's
known of another who could.
get to the main
Don't understand.
story beginning.
Whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
It's been way more
you
than
must
2
first
hours.
master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Not really. In fact, there's
Bastion.
a quest I never even touched. Oh, I guess this wasn't the right.
Sneaking in the restricted
I could have swore after that was when you go in there.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
Okay.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
I can do
But
that.
that being said,
That'll be Thursday.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
We'll see.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, we'll try skipping cutscenes next time. Yeah, no, I could have swore that getting through that, just like in the last vault we were in, transported us to Hogwarts. I thought that one transported you to the map room. It must just have in the book the guide to the map room. Yeah, I think we talked to Professor Fig. He's like, this is pointing us to another location. I mean, I think regardless, this is the point we get to it. I just thought we got to it through there. I didn't think we had another cutscene before that.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Can't remember.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't remember how much of this I have to go through before we hit that map point. That's the whole reason I thought it was after that, is because I don't remember any other story beats between here and there.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such... Trying too hard.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
There's a ton of stuff going on. Actually, let's do herbology class. Actually, let's do nothing today because it's about that time. We'll get to the starting point for herbology. We'll go to the greenhouse, save it there. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember him taking the book and going to London once it came up. I don't remember him doing that. I didn't remember him doing that before. I couldn't remember what we found in the restricted section. And after the restricted section, I don't remember. I know there's the... I remember the quest that we have for Natty. Where did it go? The girl from Wagadu. I remember that one. But I didn't know that was a main quest. I thought that was one of the side quests. He takes the book with him, and we have to figure out about the pages. Yeah, no, there's a fair bit to get through before we find this map chamber. But I don't remember any of it. It's been so long since I played the game, I legitimately don't remember. It's getting just a little bit frustrating because I would like to just remember how far off we are. Yeah, we still can't even use talents yet. We still haven't even unlocked the ability to upgrade ourselves. So yeah, we'll go ahead and save it here. And it is that time. That is the stream for today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. All the chatters, all the lurkers, hope you enjoyed it. We did get a new follow today, that's always awesome. The more followers we can get, the better. The more we can get the stream shared around, the better. Hopefully we can become seen. I do want to make this a permanent thing, you know? If at all possible. Possibly extend times if we can afford to make it a permanent thing. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of going. But yeah, so hopefully we can get some more recognition, get some more follows, some more subscribers, and just rock it out. But we're making progress. We're getting there. We're slowly making that progress. So thank you. Thank all of you. Again, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow we'll be back with Spider-Man, continuing that story playthrough. And then we will keep working on this on Thursday. Friday, I don't know. Probably Pal World, depending on what's going on. Maybe some other game, we'll see. But fun in store, that's the point. So yeah, thank you. Love you all. See you next time. Bye-bye. Demonic pretty, just at the end of time. Bye.